Oh, happy Sunday. Hi, how's it going? What's up? What's happening? What's new? What's the biz? Anything? Anything interesting happening? I am moving this stupid machine that was off center yesterday. It was making me mad. But it's okay, because we're moving it. How's everybody? Did you sleep well? I did not. Tear it all down, exactly. Tear it all down, start again. Absolute garbage. Who let me build this base? Anyway, it's fine, folks. We're fine. We're just plugging things back in to where it's meant to be. And we'll move on with life. JC couldn't sleep. Ah, that sucks, man. This one could be replaced with the ULV. Yeah, I fell over in the shower this morning because I was running late and I was rushing, and body moved in ways it should not move when you're in your 40s. Yeah, I just want to go back to bed, to be perfectly honest with you. But we're going to soldier on because, you know, there's stuff and things to do. I seem to have forgotten power. Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. Nothing, a few muscle relaxants might help improve. No. I'm sure I'm fine. But it was more. I knew it was gonna happen too. The instant I did what I did, I was just like, you done effed up, son. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I just, like I said, moved in ways I didn't know was possible. And we'll just get on with our lives. But yeah, if I'm a little, if my energy's a little bit low, that is the main reason for that. Also, I didn't get to eat breakfast this morning because, you know, running late and all that jazz. Okay, are we back to? Okay, we seem to be back in place. Love that for us. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this camera fixed up and let's play some video games. We've done a lot since last night, honestly. That may be one of the reasons why I was rushing, because I just did stay up way later than I should have last night. But you know, these things happen. And I only have myself to blame. So yeah, there we go. Look how much better that is with a gap between them. Rather than these two machines touching. Ugh, so much better. I should order one of these to make sure they work. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. I thought I do have, tungsten carbide. I don't have titanium carbide. Yeah. Love that for us. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's start off upstairs with what's changed up there. Like I said, I tried to get rid of most of the single machine processing. I got rid of most of it. I did get rid of most of it. There's still the chemical reactors to do, which we're going to probably do first, just to get them out of the way. And then ore processing. But also processing is going to happen when we do ZPM. So there's a couple new multi-blocks since yesterday. We have the crushing wheels. This is the macerator that was doing all this crushing. We've got a large maceration tower here. We have a dedicated extractor. We have the one extractor back here. We have a dedicated extractor for fish oil. because you need all the fish oil, all of it, and then some. Also, good morning, Calix. Good morning, JC in the chat. Sorry, my brain is just a little all over the place. How you doing? Hope you're well. So yeah, fish oil. Just all the fish oil. I'll explain why all the fish oil, but also I made a mistake. But yes, all the fish oil. I extended the centrifuges. So we did the carbon one last night. I added one for glue and one for processing any extra endstone dust we get. The endstone dust turns into tungstate dust and platinum, and it's a source of helium gas. I don't know why I set that up. It was one of those ones that I was like, I have heaps of endstone dust, I might as well process it, but maybe I needed the tungstate. I don't know. Anyway, I set it up, I moved it. There's a couple that I didn't move and I was just like, nah, you don't need that, bro. That will come back and bite me, and we'll make more, but for the time being I think that's okay. There's 2 extra mixes here. Again, I moved these mixes. These were single blocks, they're now multi-block. We've got salt water because I have so much salt, and liquid concrete. I don't know if I need the liquid concrete, honestly. We need it for the second clean room, but beyond that, I don't know if we actually need it. But again, it was one of those ones that I had, so I built it just in case. So yeah, that's the thing. And then the last one is these machines back here. So this is what I was trying to wrap my head around yesterday before we wrapped up the stream. I still haven't wrapped my head around what actually caused the stream to end, but these are the electrolyzers. So this is making a nitrogen gas, a chlorine gas, and now sodium persulfate, as well as sodium hydroxide dust, arsenic dust, chromium dust, although we get that mostly from mining now, but there's a backup here just in case. And then last but not least, we've got the fluorine gas, and then these ones are just processing whatever comes in. So there's the rhodium sulfate. When that gets produced, it gets processed here, and if we ever get any cobalt oxide or magnesium chloride, that gets processed here. So yeah, and then and over here there's a couple of extra things in here as well. So the rare earth, the iridium metal residue, got added to the platinum sludge. So whichever one, this is I upgraded this to the LUV tier, so it runs pretty fast. But yeah, so it gets through what we're producing here. We will probably need dedicated machines for rare earth, or at least a dedicated machine for rare earth, but we'll see how that goes when we ramp up ore processing. So our goal for today, get this bit done, and then start working on this bit. Get our way into the upgrades for Naquadah coil blocks and stuff. We do have one other multi-block downstairs. We were producing steam, so I just made the multi-block version of that as well. So this is the brewing vat. This could be a brewer, a fermenter, or a fluid heater. We're probably gonna need to make another one of these shortly. But yeah, that's a fun little multi-block. And it's got the parallel hatch, so it produces things really, really fast. I also was moving a whole lot of recipes in here. We need to make more of these. I need to work out how we're doing that though. But the mistake that was made and why I needed so much fish oil, or I mean, you need a lot of fish oil anyway, because that's the best way to make glycerol. But I may have 34,000 epoxy printed circuit boards. I forgot to put machine controller hatch on this one. So, you know, It's a thing. It's a thing. We have extras. I'm sure we'll use them. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, 34,000. It's pretty dope. Pretty nice. Pretty sweet. It's set to 100, in case you're wondering. Just a little, just a few extras, just 1 or 2. So, what we want to do? So let's just pop our heads upstairs, just real quick. So this wall only has left plastics. This side's empty. Oh no, this has got a brewer. Oh, this is, I need to, yeah. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna make another one of these here. Although it's not really gonna fit. So the wall's gonna be extended here. Ooh, no, not the vein mine. We share that wall. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Let's do that. When do we get the better frost? I wonder if we're already unlocked the better freezer. I have to check that in a second. Okay. Let's do that. Should we use the exchanger gadget? It would be easier. That's fine. Didn't get to do any digging in advance today, folks. I apologize. Hello? Oh yeah. Anyway, we're gonna have a chill Sunday. And just get all these things done. Chill is good, yeah. I don't know, I just, yeah. A little rattled this morning, not feeling it. What happens, it's fine. But I had stuff I wanted to get done, and it was like, I could go back to bed and sulk, or, you know, get things done. Okay. Polished. I don't need that much. That was excessive. In fact. Love it. So. Still haven't put zinc in the system. Oh, I have. Excuse me. Just make the range bigger, district. Click it once rather than click it a bajillion times. Apparently, missed the block. Okay, let's add. We'll share this just to make our lives a little easier. So we've got corrosive. Is it like 60 something? It uses quite a lot of blocks. And then the brew. Large brewing vat. Parallel crafter. Maintenance hatch. LUV. And then we need a stocking hatch for, we need both input and then we need an output hatch. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, is this this isn't big enough. Did I miscount that? 1, 2, 3. I need one more. I thought there was. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna go rogue. Do I have a 5x5 here? I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of gross. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's it. Tear it all down. Let's build the whole base again. This has come across like 2 whole blocks for this to fit. Which makes me sad. I mean, it adds some texture to the wall, but seriously. Is it wrong of us to order McDonald's for breakfast? Oh, it's too late. Yeah, they won't. At this hour of the morning, it's the end of the breakfast service. Yeah. I mean, they go through to 11, but it's well, and they're already started prepping for lunch food, right? So it's fine. Okay, this is a little bit of a weird multi-block. It caught me out when I put it together. So oh no, this wasn't the weird one. What was the weird one? Oh, they do all day breakfast here, but it's never as good in the afternoon. And it's not like the full menu. They only do like McMuffins and stuff. Oh, I didn't grab the corrosive casings. Corrosive. Now there's there's some pipes. I need some pipes for this. And we need some coils. Some Molly bead coils. Maybe 8 of those. Let them craft. They'll take a second. In the meantime, let's get our bits and pieces done. So we're going to do input hatch, input bus, output hatch. And then got the center square. I did power in the middle, right? That's how I did it last time, so we might as well do it the same. And then we'll place them down. Now, these ones go in the middle like this. Oh, I need a muffler. This one needs a muffler. This is one of the reasons I put this down here and not up with the other ones. It's because all the ones down here have mufflers. Bet you hadn't noticed that. Not everything, actually. The camera correctors don't, but everything else, pretty much everything else does. Okay, now this is where this one caught me out. So this goes like this. And this goes like this. And then these ones go down here. Boom. Multi-block. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Let's get some blue cables. My hammer is about to break. Yeah, I can definitely steal 3 channels here. I'm just gonna boop across the middle. Now, machine controller. Set you to invert. Emitter. Morning, cat. How goes it? Now this is the lube. Lubricant. 1,000. Okay. Now. Oh, 10,000? Ooh, okay. Apparently I'm not messing around here. 10,000. Okay, let's go disable the single block. This is the last thing on this side, and you were doing it with redstone and creosote. Creosote from thermal. Okay. You go bye-bye. Whoop. Move too fast. And let's set this up. So we want redstone. And we want creosote from thermal. Lovely. And then I need to give it power so it works. I assume that made. Yep, that made. Okay, we're good. So we've got our steam, and our lubricant made. So the last thing is all these chemical reactors. So these are making polytetrafluoroethylene, silicon rubber, and styrobutene rubber, right? These are the three types of rubber. It also makes the tetrafluorine. Tetrafluorine needs the chloroform, and I think it's the hydrofluoric acid. What goes with the tetrafluorine? Liquid the hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, the hydrofluoric acid is made with fluorine gas and hydrogen. Fluorine gas is the one we already moved that one. And then these ones down here, the silicon rubber is made with the poly stuff dust and sulfur, and the poly stuff is made with silicon dust. I think this is what we're doing, methanol and hydrochloric. Oh no, we're doing methane, chlorine, and water with silicon dust. Interesting. Okay, so let me bookmark some things. You also notice I cleared my bookmarks. I couldn't do it anymore. It was out of control. And then this one, this is the styrobutadiene. Sulfur with the raw stuff. And this one's made... Right, so this is the butadiene, styrene, which we already have here. And... No, I want liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen. And the styrene is made with benzene and ethylene. So we got to move all these, and then we can get rid of this whole tower, and then everything will be moved. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chemical reactors. A lot of chemical reactors. And I think based on what we just did here and extended the room out, I'm just, well, extended the room out. I don't even know what that is. I'm moving on with my life. I think we do the same here, so we've got enough room for these ones. Because this is 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. But I've only got 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to go out 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3. I feel like we'll have more chemical reactors in our future, so I'm not too stressed about it. And we cut through to there. And that leaves me more room to continue the wall shared distillation towers if needed. Oh, short one. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. No, I went 1, 2, 5 here. Getting there. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Butter chicken samosas would be so good, JC. Oh, I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. Well, I did enjoy my supper last night. I am hungry today. Yeah, potato samosa is great. I mean, all samosas is great. Who am I kidding? Not just the potato ones. So, Kat, are you all packed and ready to roll? You guys heading out this week, or is it not till the weekend? I know I should have used Destruction Gadget, folks. I'm sorry. Time to catch up, JC. It's right. She said she's taking 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. She's gonna miss us so much. I wish someone would take me on vacation for 2 weeks. By leaving midweek on us. Nice, 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 nice. That will be exciting. Well, I do hope you have a good trip. You definitely earned some R&R. You're on your beach vacation in 3 weeks? Man. I am on vacation in a week as well, but I'm not going anywhere. Hey, me Weasel. I will be stuck at home doing whatever you do when you're stuck at home. Trying not to think about work. Yeah, no, that'll be nice. No, I have no money, Cat. I have a single income, and this community costs a fortune to run, and I still have debts to pay on my credit card, and I've got a mortgage, and so, you know, travel, going away, even locally, not viable. Not viable. Oh, interesting. It doesn't register the dank? Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, and I will. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, I'll sleep in and I don't know why it's red. You know, I'll buy myself some treats, but like, it's not going to be anything fancy. You know, like, I'll order brie with my shopping for the week as my cheese of choice. But that's about as exciting as it'll get. Okay. Room for another set of reactors, folks. Okay, let's do... Yeah, do we still have them copied? No, we probably don't. No, I don't. I've got the other one copied. You... Oh no, I can do that. No, you. Down to you. Paste. Clear. Oh, apparently that's not the way you want to do it. Okay. Copy. And we want to start there and go to there. Start at the bottom, folks. I don't know how much we've got underneath here. Guess I'll dig out just in case. Okay. That is where we do want it. See what we're missing. Whole lot of stuff. Let's grab. Let's grab like 20 of those. I need PTFE. Grab like 20 more of those. Grab like 400 of those. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, multi-blocks formed, so that means things are done right. Just gotta replace. No. We'll stick with these, unless these are really slow crafts. Which they're not, because we're doing them in single block machines right now, so. Oh, it even copied across the cables. Well, ain't you fancy? Okay. We do need to rejig this stuff, though. Let's get rid of them for now. And we'll just swap out what we need. And same underneath. Let's swap out that one for now. Well, actually, I'm going to swap out all these. I want to swap them for stocking hatches rather than the buses. Oh, sorry, rather than the ME ones. Okay, output can stay there. Okay, so let's work out what we need here. So probably should do the top row first. I did the lubricant. Chloroform. Oh, I need to do all of the cabling. And actually configure them this time, unlike last time where, you know, I just placed them and didn't set them up properly. Don't need these machines running forever, folks. Just long enough to craft what they're going to craft. And once we've got these migrated, we'll be working on our quantum circuit chips. And then starting on the ZPM Naquadah processing. So bear with us for a little bit longer. We're almost there. Got as much done as I could last night. But there's only so many hours in the day. Okay. Now, you, sir, need to do this thing. I don't know exactly, oops, where we're going cabling wise for this. I think I'm going to need new P2Ps. In fact, I'm positive I need new P2Ps. But we'll worry about that shortly. Okay. And then same on top. I know they're not set to be inverted yet, but they will be. Don't you worry. Now this one connects on this side. Anchors. Unfortunately, the wiring side of this still needs to be done manually, folks. We don't, can't copy and paste A2. That would be too nice. Well, that cable goes down the side. Oh, purple cable, apparently. Well, technically magenta. Set. Blue cable cuts across the middle. Purple cable apparently cuts across here. There. So you're on 13. Okay. I want to continue this one, I think. So just for my sanity, can you please not do that? That would be great. I guess we're not going to be able to get down here anymore either. Go so far. Whoop, too far. Okay. And you go there. And then we go P to P's. Two. 1, 2. That's the full 8 channels that we get to use down here. You go there, you go there. I need another one of these setups, right? Before we can hook these in, because I needed more than 8. So I want to copy this one because it's got the updates in it. I mean, it's not got all the updates, but it's got more than enough. Okay. So, that's not what we wanted. No, there goes that one. If you're wondering how I'm just placing all the blocks without having them in my inventory, this is bound to the... This is bound to the nether blah blah blah. It's bound to the wireless controller on my A2 system, which is something we learned you could do, which is wonderful. As long as the items are in the system, we get to craft with them. Morning, Pokemon. We are working on... We're just finishing moving the last of our... the last of our single block chemical reactors. And then we're going to be working on our ZPM chips. Which is going to be great. Okay, now I don't know if we got... We did. I didn't see if we got all of them though. Yeah, that one did. What did you just put in the wireless point? The copy paste gadget. Put it through the binding slot on the wireless point, and it connects the copy paste gadget to your AE2 system. I'm assuming the same works for the building gadget, would be my guess. Maybe even for exchanging gadget. I don't know. But yeah, when this, see, it's got the bind inventory. But yeah, it certainly makes building these a lot easier. Okay, so then let's just get these hooked up. We'll have to give these power. That's fine. Okay. That one doesn't need to be open. And then we do same dealio here. Oops, not there. So it does look like my EV exchanges have run out. I did stop making them, so I guess I probably should keep making them. No, I've got heaps. Why didn't they place? Weird. I don't know why they didn't place. Oop, I need 2 more. Now I could go higher with these, but we're already at the point where a lot of these machines are running at the 1 second or less kind of speeds. We may upgrade them. I know I upgraded a number of the EBFs last night and the alloy blast filters. Okay, now let's get this party started. Let's get all these plugged in. That makes sense. That makes sense. The destruction gadget doesn't use or produce blocks, so it makes sense that they would not produce an item or not be able to be bound. Okay, power for those ones. Power for those ones. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's super helpful. So yeah, as long as you got the items in your inventory, you just craft with them, which is nice. Okay, now let's get these boxes looking like actual things. Oh no, I haven't done. You guys are done. You guys are not. And then not having the same mistake twice. Now there is an even bigger version of this reactor, folks. I just don't know if we're gonna get to it. We might. Because these ones don't allow parallel crafting, whereas the next tier up does. I just don't know if we'll get there. As in, I don't know if we'll have a need to go that far. We'll find out. Maybe we will, and I just haven't seen a recipe that scares me that much yet. But these already run stupid fast, so we'll see. Okay. Okay. Now we're ready to plug these in. Lovely. So what I want is to get rid of all this, and all this. Hold on to that for now. Get rid of those. So what we want is stocking. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need more than that. We just keep those in stock. And I may need more of these. I don't need more fluids. We may need more item outs. Ooh, that sucks. Gotta be careful. Oh, what do we got here? Nano processor assembly. Oh no. Brass ingot. Game. Brass ingot. I guess we're still catching up with things that are missed. So there's a lot of crafting going on there. In fairness, I did just make a butt ton of stocking inputs and stocking hatches. So that's to be fair. Hey, Rufus. It's good at this. This is true. You don't want to get your skin stuck together. Are you using a glue gun? Oof. Still, gotta be careful. Okay, let's take these hatches. We'll take the 2 buses that we've got and let's get these started. Okay, so what we want to do is let's get our chloroform going first. So what we want to do is break the other ones first. I know it seems like a terrible idea, but I need these machines to kick in. Okay. Double those. Okay. Try that again. So, chloroform is chlorine gas and methane on circuit 1. Oh, I haven't connected these. Hang on. This won't work unless I connect the P2P. Uno momento, por favor. I don't know what side we're on. Let's go with this side. There's a free slot. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, someone is cooking something that smells amazing, and that's gonna upset me a lot. It smells like they're caramelizing onions. Okay, so this, we want to make this to be chloroform. Those buckets. Chlorine gas and methane. And this is chloroform. Okay. Working disabled. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hydrofluoric acid. That is liquid hydrogen and fluoride gas. Okay. So can I click on the U? Yeah. Hydrofluoric acid, 1,000 of those. Ooh, already going down. Not wasting any time. Okay. You need liquid hydrogen and fluorine gas. Instantly crafted. Love this. Love this for us. This is how it should be. Okay, so that's those two done. Let's do tetrafluorine. Good excuse to use your prime sub Pokemon. Avoid the ads. Tetrafluorine. I think we want this one, chlorophene. Yeah, this is the one we're doing. This one looks terrible. Why would you use this one? Is that the one we were using? I don't know. I broke the machine now. I can't tell. Yeah, I can. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. They are a little stingy. Daddy Bezos only gives away one free sub a month. I get it. No, I'm just playing. Tetrafluoride down. Yeah. We're just doing those two. Okay. Okay, so this one here. We're gonna go. Oh, I've already. These two. Chloroform. Hang on. Program it. Chloroform and hydrofluoric acid. Okay. So this is tetrafluorine. Lock that in. And is this crafting or? It's not. Why is it not? So that is on. Work paused. Did I program this wrong? No. Hello. I'm so confused. Did it craft so fast that it... I mean, yeah, I guess it just crafts really fast. Ooh, tank. Oh, and the test is better. Tetra... idling. Two of 8 channels. Yeah, but now it hasn't. Should I get this? Tetra. Chloroform. Hydrofluoric acid. 3.1 is great, aren't they? I love it. So why is this not working? No, we've got... Chloroform. Output hatch is online. Oh, these don't have power. Oh, I didn't convert the ones that get placed automatically. They face the right direction, but they don't get converted to swap over. That's my bad. Gotta check the bottom ones as well. Yeah, that's something to be aware of when you're... Yeah, see how this one's right, but these ones are not? Oh, my hammer broke! We can make a poly B one now, can't we? Oh, that was a poly B one? I think that was a poly B one. Well, that makes me sad. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to have a unbreaking on. Oh no, that doesn't count, does it? Right, because that's specifically why they changed it, so that people like me couldn't cheese the unbreakable by using like an unbreaking 15 tool. Hey look, everyone got power now. Hey look, we also have polytetrafluorine. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. See, helps to test your setups, folks. Then you learn where the things are broken. Okay, and then this is the polytetrafluoroethylene. So this one is liquid oxygen and tetrafluoroethylene. And titanium tetrachloride on channel 2. So circuit 2, liquid oxygen, tetrafluorine, titanium tetrachloride. Oops, didn't set you. Please stop running. Okay. Yep. It ran for a little bit there. Oh, it's still running. Hello. Got a little excited there. Just a little. That's fine. There's plenty of PGFE now, folks. PGFE, I thought I'd moved down here, but I didn't. Oh, I have moved it down here. And the tetrafluoroethylene. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I hadn't moved the chlorine though, had I? The chloroform, sorry. No. Okay. So these two that I just set up, they're already up here and we don't actually need them. And the same with this one. So that's awkward. You're set to 1,000. You're set to 1,000. Okay, well, we'll take that off the list because it's done. So I guess we'll change this up here then, and we'll do the two dusts because this needs silicon dust and this one needs... Oh, it doesn't need a dust. Okay. But this is going to output a dust. So let's do this. We'll do the stocking bus input and the output bus. Okay. Let's try that again. Unlock those, clear those. So we need the poly, this one. Do this one first. So this one requires let's just quickly go look at which version of the recipe we were running upstairs, because we obviously chose that one for a reason. So we did that one. Water, chlorine, methane. 47,000 methane. Oh, no one. Methanol. We've got more methanol. But we may also have a more stable supply of methane. We don't even have that one. Okay. So let's try. Stick with the one we had. It doesn't seem very efficient. That's 2 buckets versus 6 buckets. Hydrochloric acid, I think we got all. Yeah, we got 1 million hydrochloric acid. Yeah, I reckon we're going to change that. We're going to change that. We're going to go with this one, the methanol option. We'll see. It may not work out in our favor, but we'll give it a try. So hydrochloric acid and methanol, and you are going to be switched across to this one. And then here we need silicon dust. Cool. Groovy. Love that. Okay. And then this one, we were looking at this rest of the 41. So butadiene, styrene, yep, and liquid oxygen. Okay, and this is going to do this one. So butadiene, nope, that's silicon, styrene, and liquid oxygen. Hello? Game? Clearly clicked the wrong liquid oxygen there. There we go. Okay, and then that's the... No, raw. Okay, check that there. Let's lock both of these, and we'll just confirm this one works. So pulling out another stack. Sure does. Okay, beautiful. So let's put on this side now. I don't think that silicone dust gets used anymore. Oh no, it still does. Oh, and I need sulfur. Okay, so let's put the... Oh, wow. Really? I still needed... I'm so confused. Why is that not running? Why is that idling? Shouldn't be idling. It should be running. Does chloroform need a channel? Sure does. Channel 1. Sorry, second one. Hey, look, it works now. Magical. Okay. So. We have styrene. So styrene comes from ethylene and benzene. Let's put styrene, 1,000 buckets, less than. Ethylene and benzene. Plenty of both of those. Grab our tank and we'll do our test. "16 recipes in parallel per tick, making 320 buckets a second." I think we're good. I think we're good. The power of the multi-block. It's like the multiverse, only more powerful. Okay, let's I guess we'll do this one here. So this is the raw and the sulfur. Okay, so this is styrene butadiene. Well, apparently 100,000 is the limit we set, not 1,000. Let's add, 2 zeros to that. No, this needs the bus. This is the 2 dusts. So raw, styrene, and sulfur. Immediately started crafting. A cool 51 buckets a second. That's back in stock. Love that. Okay. Oh, I need the sulfur again. And then this one's the same. Chuck it on the back here. Silicone rubber we need for the silicone rings, so it does still get used. Morning, Pop Talks. Happiness and sunshine to you, brother. How you doing? Okay, and this is this one, and this one, and this is silicone. And we'll just do the same test with the tank. Yep. Okay, cool. That works. Okay, that's it. That is everything downstairs except for ore processing. Did I really just do that? I didn't put in. I don't know why I started that machine when I still had 2 slots here. It's fine. It's whatevs. We'll fix it up later. I mean, we'll use them later for sure. Okay, let's, I just want to tear this down real quick. It's a little time consuming because you got to clear all the cards, but it's worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, and then the roof. 9:30, nice, nice. A little late myself this morning. Wasn't exactly feeling it today. Be real careful when you're breaking those cables, folks. If you're too close to another cable, it can end real bad. Because they will chain all the different cable types a very long distance, especially if that limit isn't set to 64. Okay, so this is all the stuff that should just go back into the system, because it should all have homes. Lovely, it did. Now these things, on the other hand, are going to be butts. Show us how what works. No, I'm good. I'm good. Someone else can give that demonstration. I'm okay. Ain't never got time for that, Potox. Ain't never got time. I've got so many freaking cards from all of our programming folks. I'll show you. It's actually ridiculous. I'm just clearing these so that they'll stack in the AE system. And I can know that it has been cleared because it still says like 1 tag, 3 tags, 3 tags, 5 tags. And Minecraft is pretty good at letting you pick up the oldest item first, so you can pretty much keep doing this until you start getting them with 0 tags. This is why, like I said, this is the most tedious part, is pulling down laser IO. Such a buster. Two tags. Ooh, that doesn't have any tags. Oh, that one does. I guess the redstone that are on channel 0 don't have any tags. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. That's probably, yeah, that's the end of those. Okay, so let's put away these ones. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh yeah, no, that is set on channel 0. Okay. Yeah, No, I feel you, Prodox. I feel you. Today was one of those days where I could have just stayed in bed. Oops. But, you know, got an adult. Gotta pay them bills. Okay, so to give you an idea of how many lasers we've pulled out of the system. Oops. So it's, you know, 200 nodes, but it's 5,000 item cards, 500 item cards, 375 redstone cards, 375 fluid cards, 800 basic filters, 500 counting filters. Like, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's all gone now. It's all gone. I don't know how, I don't know if there's any laser IO left in my base. There's probably some. Oh yeah, no, there is upstairs. I probably should remove this stuff. That's probably fine. Okay, so that is that. So there's a couple of these multi-blocks that we haven't technically made. We haven't made the large circuit assembler because that needs to go into a clean room. And I technically have room to build that in the clean room, but I don't want to. We haven't made the electromagnet. I don't know what we need. What's this used for? Oh, for purified dusts? Yeah, I don't know that we have a use for this. Oh, it can be used to magnetize. Oh, we can make this. Why didn't I make this? Oh, I needed the blue steel, right? Because I just moved the polarizer that I had over here. Morning, Zavos. Is the dies, they're still on a single block. And the polarizers here. And then I've just got this scanner for scanning the recipes on the end. Maybe we should, well, I'll bookmark that for now, come back to it. And we haven't made the large engraving laser because all the engraving lasers do their thing in the clean room, right? So that's another one that we don't currently have a use for. We're not cutting gems or anything, and all this stuff needs clean room. So when we get access to the clean room upgrade, then we might look at some of these, because obviously these craft way faster if we're running them at high levels and stuff. But we need the clean room upgrade first. So I'm okay with those two. We'll come back to. They're also, I mean, I could touch the things and just not make them. That's an option as well. But this is what we're going to work on next. We probably should at least touch the things so the recipe, so the quest is complete. So large circuit assembler. Okay, touch that. What do you need? You need... Ooh, tungsten steel pipes. I don't know if we've got... We don't have them. Tungsten steel pipe casings. I want to say that's in the system in terms of like storage. Let's find out. They needed 6. Yep, it's in the system. Okay, touch those. Oh, what did we miss there? Oh, large sifting. Yeah, we're probably gonna skip that one because we will do the next tier of that in the next, once we unlock ZPM. So for the ore processing, I'm not upgrading those ones yet because we're just not going to need them. We have another tier of machine that is just around the corner, and I'd like to use that. Okay, quest complete for that one. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so you need the electromagnet. Large electromagnet. Oh, that was the bismuth. That was the thing that caught us yesterday. I don't have Sir, please just process this for me. Give me bismuth. Okay, tin dust definitely has a home. Machine's bird life. You've got bismuth. Okay, so tin dust 1,000, so chances are that that is definitely in the system. Yep. Bismuth we have none of, so that's definitely not in the system. I also still only have one. I have 2 drives of sodium bisulfate because apparently that's how we roll. Yeah. Let's consolidate that onto one drive. And we'll use this one for the other. Technically, there's at least 1 slot in there. Oh, now I've got 36. Man, I may have had bismuth for ages and just didn't have anywhere to store it. Okay, so now I can make the electromagnet one. I'm gonna get all the superconductors set up. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that to me. I knew you were gonna do me dirty. That's fine, game. I was prepared. Saw it coming. Cool. Ooh. And then the large engraving. We just need, okay. Large engraving needs double tantalums. Bend it 2. Oh, I already have the recipe for large cutting saw. No. The engraving. Ooh, titanium tungsten carbide. We ain't got that. Okay, bender 1. What are you when you're at home? Molten titanium tungsten carbide? Let's mark that one because I need that. And you are... Okay. You, and 12. I wish... Oh, I can bookmark it like that? Didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's great. Okay. So... Okay, so this is... For that... I need 1. The ingots. I need the ingots. 2. I need 2. Bulk. The ingot and the plate. I am going to... Yes. So we need to come down here. We need to find a free ABS, which will be this one. You... Oh. Will it? What have you got on you? Nothing. I must have been programming something at some point. Okay, argon gas replace. And then channel 12. And we've got sure, let's program this first. Carbine, 2000 of you. I don't have... I guess I'm keeping the dust in stock. Oh, hello. Why have we no craft? Oh, programmer 2. That wasn't 12. Hang on, no. That was 12. Program 12. Argon, titanium, tungsten. RTM, yeah, I'm high. I'm on HSSG. Hold on. Below 2000. What are you? What doth seem to be thy problem, sir? You got power. HSSG is higher tier than RTM. So why you no want to craft? Molten tungsten carbide. 73 seconds. Joss. Maybe let's swap them out for the UV energy hatches. Why no worky? Working disabled. Do I already have this? Titanium tungsten carbide. Oh my god, I do. See, this is the problem. This is what I was explaining yesterday about it's hard to know what you don't have for the passive craft stuff. Yeah, you do sell it. You do Pokemon, you're right. Because I just assumed I didn't have it. Oh well, that's fine, which means I probably just made a second. Probably already had a home up here. Yeah. There's already a... Yeah, that's not needed. Okay, it's fine. So, then we make our... Circuit 6. Okay, and then I need 60 of those. So one of these and 60 of those. Done. Okay. They're ready for us when we're ready to build that, which will be when we get our clean room upgrade. Okay. So, we need to make reinforced epoxy sheets. which we probably should set up in the solidifier. So let's do reinforced epoxy. So let's do fluid solidifier. I'm assuming I'm going to, based on all these being... Oh. Oh no, hang on. No, I'm getting this all wrong. So how do we get this? So we get the sheets. Should probably read the quest, eh? Take the epoxy from the IV tier and makes reinforcements for our next tier of processes. Well, that doesn't give me a whole lot to go off. I mean, this is the only one I can see. The only way to make the liquid is to melt down the plates. So plates wise, you can make it from ingots or dust. Dust is not an option. Ingots, same dealio. Cutter, we couldn't, there's no way for them to make the block without one of the lower tiers. So yeah, so this is the only option. So I'm gonna see if we can make this borosilicate fiber. We have liquid epoxy because this looks way more interesting. How do we get this stuff? Liquid. Okay. Oh. Or plasma scrapping. How do we get the liquid? Glass dust and boron dust. Okay, we got that. Borosilicate glass dust. Where do we get that from? So we can mix that as well. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's go with the ABS version, I think. Save us a mixture and an arc furnace. Some of this needs to go into the system. 1, 2, 3. Liquid borosilica silicate glass. Okay. Reinforced epoxy. Borosilicate glass fibers. And borosilicate glass bars. Let's reset that recipe because that's not a thing that we're going to do. Okay. Start at the bottom. So, we do have some arc furnaces here. that don't that just produce liquids. Like we've got one here. So maybe we do the same thing over here. Swap this out for just making the liquid. So I need a high temperature. I need an interface. We need a blue cable. And I need a watertight. Oh. Okay, so we're just going to remove the tank from here. And instead, we're going to put an interface there, and we'll just hook that up there like the other one was. Oh, I didn't want it. You still gonna have the output hatch. Derp. It goes into the interface. Okay. It's fine, folks. It's fine. And then this needs to be programmed first. So let's go 1,000 buckets. Glass, boron. Ooh, we got a lot of boron. We don't have a lot of glass, so we'll need to go fix that. Did that need a fluid? It did not, but it did need program 8. Program 8. Now let's go fix glass. Glass dust. Where do you come from? And can I just... I can't. So we'll just make that recipe. Yeah, we'll just do that recipe. Macerator. Already have that recipe, just need to request the glass dust to be in stock. This is the part of the playthrough we're up to, folks, where you got to do something like, we did that ages ago. Look at you, aren't you clever? Pretty sure we don't have glass in here. Nope. Okay. So, was there a spare slot? One of these had a spare slot in it, didn't it? Or have we used it now? I think we've used them now. Sure looks like we've used them. Sure have. Okay, we've got more on this side. So, glass dust. Let's go with 1,000 of those. And make you in, I don't know, batches of 40. Sure. That'll probably craft so fast, it's not funny. Oh, nowhere to put the glass. Okay. Got small piles of glass dust, but yeah, no, okay, that's fine. And this is why we test everything. Okay, dust has been done. We pop down over here. No sooner than it has glass, it produces it. Okay, so silicate. Apparently I've done that one upside down as well. Maybe 1,000 buckets is too many. Maybe we just go 100 buckets. many do we get? We get 8 from one, and one ingot is... Yeah, let's leave it at 100 for now. We'll see if it needs... Oh, no, we'll set it to 1,000. Just set it to 1,000, just to forget about it. Okay. So we come to our fluid solidifier. And we make ingots. Oop. Hello? Where's the... There. I was like, there's gotta be a... Okay, you make ingots, and then you make wire mill, fine wire. Oop, too far. Fine wire. Look. Oh, that's a dead break. And then we can make, in the chemical bath, this guy. Now, I think what we want to do is take that off there and put on our chemical bath the epoxy. Yeah. And then yeah. And then put that in here. And then put this guy in here. How many of these do we need? One makes a sheet. So 100. And we'll do them in batches of, I don't know, 16. Lovely. Touchy. Quest complete. Okay. It all comes together now, folks. Okay, fiber reinforced. Because we've got all the machines, we just got to plug in the recipes until we get new machines. Okay, so this is what we'll use these ones up here. So fiber reinforced makes this guy, which needs that guy, and that guy. So we're gonna need that needs an out and an in. It's gonna get messy. It's gonna get messy. Okay. In, out. And I guess this was the next one as well. And that's going to be more in the old foil. And iron chloride. Hang on. Annealed copper foil goes into both of these. Okay, so we're going to switch this. Common items in the middle, different fluids on the outside. that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Someone is not online. I'm gonna steal a channel from the next group. So that everyone's still online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you're coming from there. And we just got to hope that that one plays nice. Okay. So we've got the annealed copper foil is common for both. And then we have reinforced resin and the fiber. Let's put you down there. Can I do that twice? No, I can't. There. And we'll, I don't know, we'll put that. What ifs, man. Apparently we need to set that up anyway. And then this one's got, let's program you for fiber reinforced, just 100. And then you need sulfuric acid. And you need no channels. And then this requires iron chloride. And those are less than 100. Okay, let's go storage for those first. So fiber reinforced circuits and annealed copper foils. So you need to be kept in stock. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's make them. And then what are you missing? You're missing a new copper foil as well. Come on, annealed copper foils, you can do it. Probably won't start crafting until the other one stops, which is fine. Do I? I guess I don't. Okay, so the next batch should be these guys. Nope. Fiber, annealed foil, iron. Iron chloride 3. Annealed copper foil, fiber reinforced. Unit output bus. You're configured. Looks like everything powered. Yeah, everything powered. Well, this is an interesting one. That's online. Everything's online. Well, you don't want to make my fibers, my dude. What's going on? Strong enough to support quantum processes and heat those qubits produce. Does it not? I mean, obviously the two items are there: annealed copper, fiber reinforced, annealed copper. Oh, look at that one! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Requires clean room. Look at that! Rude. There she blows, folks. There she blows. That'll get ya. That'll get ya. Okay, so. Yeah, it needs to be like blue or something, or like green. Like, I need to be crafted in a clean room. It doesn't require any specific level, thankfully. So we'll just make our. We'll just use that. Well, I mean, we'll use our fastest one just because it makes sense. We'll set a recipe instead. And we will just keep these in stock. Oh, not the Greek star. I don't technically need to put blocking on that because it can't insert a second recipe. And that might just help it go a little bit faster. So then we put these on the request list. Under them in, you know, batches of 16. There you go. That's not bad. It's only 2 seconds per. Half loaves of bread? Why would you only want half a loaf of bread, JC? No, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Bread goes bad. I just keep my bread in the freezer and defrost it as I need it, which is not the best, but okay. Qubit CPU wafers. Requires a clean room. Requires a clean room. Yeah. Ooh, look at you requiring all the shenanigans. This cat was looking at these last night. Reactor, elite 2. "45 seconds." So this is the one we want to do. 2 quantum eyes. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess this will be a recipe. This will be quite interesting. Okay, you and you. Same deal. 2 items, so the recipe can't conflict. So I don't have to put it on blocking. Oop. No fluid output. Okay. Qubit. Let's go get some storage for qubits. Oop. Hate it when it does that. It's on me. I'm the one who did that though. Don't think we've got liquid gal. Ooh. No. Liquid gallium arsenide we do not have. Do I need the ingots at all? Only if I want to make only if we're making ultra low voltage solar panels. But I don't think we are. They don't seem to have a use case. So I think this is another fluid one. Okay, so let's grab a drive for that. And then bulk for the qubit bits. So this is liquid gallium arsenide. Qubit wafers. Qubit chips. Gallium arsenide. Okay, so let's put I guess we'll put the other liquid back here. We may end up moving these liquids to one that doesn't have a former on top, just so that we don't mess around. Do I have enough channels there is the next question. 7. I have room for 1, not more. Okay. Just thinking, 2 tanks. No, not dual tank, the quad. Oh, they don't have HP ones. Okay. I can do that one. Oh, fluid input. No. Output. I've already done that. Thinking to save ourselves channels, we use the do it this way. I hope that that works. Another. Yeah, that should be fine. Woo! I'm tiny. I'm so small. So this one sees the output hatch. This one sees the output hatch. Okay. That should just saves us the extra channel. Okay, so gallium arsenide. We bring gallium dust and arsenic dust. Hey, we were just fixing that. Channel 12 on nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. Channel on program 12, and you get gallium dust and arsenic dust, and you craft, and we need, you know, we'll make 1,000. I don't know how I managed to get all these upside down. I don't know how I did that. I mean, that's happening every 9 ticks, but I guess it doesn't make a lot. It only makes... Yeah, okay, cool. Whatevs. So that's taken care of. So now I should be able to make a qubit. Qubit? Ugh. Okay. And then we'll just set up the cutter recipe while we're waiting. We probably need to look at more cutters, but oh, and we're gonna upgrade all these machines. What's that one? Chemical reactor? I've only got 15 seconds over 30 seconds would be really nice though on those nanos. Game, please. 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 I've been using the niobium titanium. It's got a little more drop off, but you know, it's only 2 EU and we're only doing the little 4s in here, so it's fine. Nano wafers, you must be faster. Much faster. Please, thank you. Also, you're still going? See, someone's stealing your nano wafer CPUs, bro. Make them craft faster. You get over here. There we go. 15 seconds. Love to see it. Qubit. Touchy touchy. Qubit chips. Touchy touchy. 11 seconds. 11 seconds. Touchy touchy. Okay. So now we put together our quantum chips and enter the ZPM age. Okay. This is gonna get gross, isn't it? This is gonna get gross. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let's come in here. We'll grab this one. Ooh, look at those recipes. We'll grab this one. This one, and we will grab whatever the heck that one is. Okay, so they all require at least IV, and they all require the clean room. Cool. Now, so some of these we're upgrading. So EV, IV, LUV, and ZPM. So, hang on. If we look at this one, so we're replacing the nanoprocessor assembly with quantum processor. Okay, so you are getting replaced by him. Yeah, we've got liquid soldering alloy now. And we don't have advanced. We have advanced. So we actually want this one. Advanced with soldering alloy, and that gives me 2. So you go there. That doesn't have the ability to overlap. Okay, so then the next one is, yeah, nanoprocessor supercomputer becomes the process assembler. Supercomputer. Then we want the advanced one. This one, I think. this one. Again, doesn't need to be blocking. We don't have... We can't make this one yet until we get the last chip, right? And then our mainframe, which is... Ooh, where's the mainframe? Mainframe. Okay, mainframe gets replaced with this one. So pull that out of there. And we want the advanced version. Advanced version. That one. So you replace those. Again, no need for blocking. And then I'm going to need one more of these. One more pair anyway. Okay, and then this guy. That version. But we don't have... Oh, HSSG frames, my dude. You is spicy meatball. And then, no, advanced SMD is that one. That one will go in there, and that does not need to be blocking. Okay. Here. Nope. Circle 4. Right? Circle 4, yep. Save for you. Storage for everybody. One, two, 3, 4. Okay, HSSG rods. Man, you need so much HSS everything. It's ridiculous. Quantum. 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 And quantum. Now, we won't, like I said yesterday, we won't replace the recipes just yet. But once we've confirmed everything's working, we'll update our keep in stock requirements. So let's just go make sure that everything crafts correctly. This could take a little hot minute. Okay, so our first one, quarter processor, boom. No, Jesse? You're not going to miss anything. Just, you know, finishing the chapter. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You do what you're going to do. Nano CPU wafers. I feel like this is a thing that we should just keep in stock. I feel like we should. There you go. Circuit assemblers. Done. Okay, next one. Quantum processor assembly, that one. That'll be one of them. Ooh, 64. Oh no, I make them in 64s. Never mind. Nice. Quest complete. Be claiming these quests as we go, just so we, in case we get anything useful. Not really, but it's fine. Oh, 16, that's not bad. Okay, supercomputer. At least it does, like, when you make the lower tiers, it makes a fair number of them, like, the components, right? Making a lot of powdered ender pearl, and that has me a little concerned. Seems to be working fine. Let me just go check on that. Powdered ender pearl was for powdered ender pearl. What are you going into? You're being electrolyzed. Really? One moment. Oh yeah, well, that's fair. Making way more than we're producing. Okay. So. Oh. So let's add a 0 to this. And see if that'll craft better. $1.4 million ender pearls, that's fine. Yeah, we'll see if that works better. Are you going through here? This one threw me off. The machine block is there, not there like all the others. No, it's not. Where's powdered ender pearl go? No? No? Hello? Through a sack mill. Oh, here. Oh, so you are. You are slow to push back out. Oh. Do we squeeze an input? It's at full H. I might just squeeze a little input bus on the back there. Oop. What was that? Squeeze a little something in the back here. Use some speed upgrades. There we go. We will allow right. Okay. Hopefully that runs a little bit smoother. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's go see. We got our circuit, right? Certainly finished. Okay, let's make our mainframe. Quantum mainframe. Here we come. It's so nice just seeing things say crafting and then just it's already finished crafting. That was the investment of the 3 episodes of making multi-blocks, folks. Disabled modular routers, puller and sender. Ooh. The puller and sender level 1 only go to the block next to them. You got to do the extended ones for the remote, right? You got to make, is it level 2 or level 3 for the remote ones? But they're not, like level 1 puller and sender is only next, like the inventory is next to it. Yeah? Okay. Because I was going to say, that would be a kind of a rude thing for them to disable. Oh, this is a long-ass craft. 20 seconds. I definitely want to get that upgraded. We can now, because now we can make them. Woohoo! And... Chapter complete! There's our little quantum processors, and now we can get into the ZPM age. Oh, and a whole lot of recipes we've already done. Antimony trioxide dust. Come back to that one. I've definitely already done this guy and this guy. And this guy, because this is the PCB coolant. This is how we do the programming for the assembly lines. Let's pour that into the system and that into the system. Okay, but it does look like we've got some new stuff over here to do. Beryllium dust, we've been getting a lot of that. That comes from centrifuging, no, electrolyzing ender pearls. The thing we just were fixing. Beryllium dust. We have a lot of that. Oh, and that's for making the fusion reactor. Ooh, exciting. Okay, but what we want to do We probably want to get this elite circuit assembler built if we can. Yeah, we totally can. Okay. So elite circuit. We've already got emitters. Yeah, all that stuff's in stock. And then we can do... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 circuit assemblers that need... Okay, so if we make 14, we might as well make the 16 and do the full bank. It'll take a minute, but... and then we'll get the LUV... Get 4 of those. What's our superconductor? Indium, tin, barium, cuprate. We must be at a point where we can make these, right? Barium, indium. 402 seconds. Whew. Indium and barium. Indium. Yeah. Barium. No. Barium dust. From barite dust. I have a little bit of barite dust. Okay, so barite needs to go on the list. Okay. So I can't make those just yet. We'll have to come back and make all the superconductors. Okay, let's take that off the list. Take them off the list. Oh no, I need those. We need to go put them in stock. Let's go upgrade everything. So, oh. Program the machines. So, okay, so nano assembly. Is the EV, so that becomes a quantum processor. Let's leave that off for now. IV, that's that one. So that becomes that one. Leave that at 1 for now. LUV is this one. Leave that for now. And then we've got the mainframe, which will need a new slot. And 1 mainframe. Okay. So let's also put these quantums, so I was saying, get these in stock. Keep just like 100. And the new qubit ones, we'll do the same deal. Keep 100 of these. Just to make some of that on-demand crafting faster. I'm not going to turn on these yet because I need to move the circuit assembler recipes. But then I need the niobium. The 4 LUVs. So I'm going to move these 2 lasers over here. I guess I can move them up there, eh? What do we got here? NOR chips with pink lenses. Pink lens. Pink lens. Same for this one. Yellow lens, yellow lens. Okay, so those are moved. These are the low tier chips that we don't really use anymore. I guess I'll start moving these anyway. Okay, so those 3 can go there. Real careful not to break the wall, folks. Real careful. In fact, I'm gonna fly before I break these ones, so I'm even slower. Yeah, it's the first 8, or it's first 9 apparently. Okay, let's get these all programmed. And I can start moving across the recipes. Okay, so that's those basic circuits. Then we need So this is the microprocessor H feed. MV. And that's EV. Where's H feed? HV, nanoprocessor. Where is that one being made? So? Hang on. Nano. You, elite circuit assembler. Nanoprocessor. Where? Oh, there. Oh, I was blind. Okay, let's pull that one out of there. Let's keep them in order. Okay, so that one's decommissioned. Okay. Then I want this one, because this is the EV. So you now move faster. And then this one's the IV. We'll let them finish, but we'll get the next one in here. Actually gonna leave, so this one's the data chip. I'm actually gonna leave the data chip here. Yeah, I'll put this, I'm actually gonna put this back here. Leave the data chip on this bottom layer, just so it's not mixed in with the other ones that we're upgrading each time. Data chip. That one does need blocking because of the way it's set up. Okay. Now, can we... Almost finished. There's one more machine, and then we'll turn all the autocraft up to the higher number, so we've got them in stock. And ready for use. The system will keep using the old ones for a while though, but that's fine. Okay, so let's pull out power first. No, pull out machines first. Then power. These need to be switched over. Okay, let's bypass the limit. Bypass the limit. Okay. More than I needed, but what else? Okay, so let's put that one in there, that one in there, and Okay. Now we should be able to set those limits. No worries, Fedex. You have a great afternoon, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it is a good day. Let's do these in batches of 16. Up to 1,000. Hey, Captive. How you doing? And we'll set up these ones. 16 and 1,000. 16 and 1,000. 16 and 1,000. And that should be it. Okay, cool. Now, as amusing as it would be, we can't make crystal processors until we get to the end of this line. So even though it's like the next quest here, we need to make crystal CPUs. And that is a whole mess of things. So let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. Captive, you crazy man, you. Okay. Antimony trioxide. Antimony trioxide dust. Where does that come from? That comes from antimony dust with liquid oxygen. Oh. Stibnite with oxygen. Stibnite. Stibnite is where this comes from. Okay. Do we have stibnite, right? Yes. No. We do not. Otherwise we would have raw stibnite. Because all processing has been off for a hot minute. Oh dear. Yeah, no stibnite. Okay, so this is one we have to get up and running as well. So we need barite and stibnite. Now where does this... So stibnite is a nether data that's going to give us tetrahide, stibnite and copper on IV. And barite is also nether data. Certus and quartz as well. Okay, cool. Let's do that because we're getting into this and we want to be able to process all this stuff. So, oop, vein mine is on the wrong version of vein mine. Thank you for the hole in my base. Okay, try that again. Let's go get... No, let's do this one first. Titanium. This is another reason why you need all the titanium in the world, JC. Because all this stuff is constantly using titanium. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much titanium I use. Okay, void. We've got 2 void miners. What did I say about not having any barium dust? It's fine. It's fine. To get the barium. What did I do with the dust? Electrolyze it. Is there any other use for barite dust? There is not. Okay, so we go over here to our passive man, and you just electrolyze all the barite. Yeah, that's how quickly it does it, folks. Okay, so void miners. Make me 2 void miners so I can get barite for processing. Okay, and we're gonna need ULV input bus for the programming. We need a stocking hatch for the fluid. We need output buses. Just LV ones is fine. And then I need a chest. Dimensional chest. That's already programmed to the right channel and everything. Wonderful. LV output. There and there. LUV input from below. We'll do our stocking hatch from below as well. Okay. We've done maintenance and power on the back. Now, these I'm just, well, these I guess I'm using IV hatches for. It's already way faster than, well, that's EV. Way faster than I can process. But that'll be one of the next things we work on as well. These guys in here. Oop, short 3. Short 3. Now, what's holding up my void miners? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fine. We'll work on that. Okay. And then I need to hook up underneath. Let me down there. Orange. I'm gonna do this one. Like that. Okay. So that's not where I wanted that to be. Okay, so these ones get drilling fluid. Two more of these is going to mean we're going to need more drilling fluid. Or more distilled water actually is what I meant. But okay, let's get the nether sticks first. I need 2. Another 2 of these. And then I need nether rack. So you... I have to look at what is required for that clean room upgrade as well, so that we can use the multi-blocks outside of the clean room. That'll be real nice. Woo. I craft so many things at once, I won't know what to do with myself. Okay, 2 more data sticks. I'm not going to process these ores straight away, but at least we'll have them. And when we have a problem, we can use them. But hopefully we can get to processing them. I just don't know if we'll get to processing them today or if it'll be next week. Probably going to be next week. Okay, these are all taken care of. Those are taken care of. Okay, and there's my discs. Oops, down. Okay, so I need 2 signs here. I also need to mute the sound of the void miners. Signs, go away. I'm not even just turning it down. That one is just going away. Okay, so the first one we're going to do here, the barite, that is on program 9. So we get 2 of those, set you to program 9, and then we will complete the multi-block. Perfect. And then this one, stibnite, is on circuit 1 with 2 netherite. Circuit 1. Okay, lovely. And that's going to all go in here. And we can grab all the things that need to have homes, which looks like it's all of the things. Perfect. Bulk storage for 6. Amazing we didn't already have bulk storage for just normal copper. Wild. Okay. Everything's getting picked up. Now let's look. Drilling fluid. It's keeping up. Distilled water. Nope. Look at it go down. Look at it go down. Okay. Down here, additional distillation towers are required. Yeah. I need more water. Can I craft more? I can. Oh, water does not have a home. It can craft it, it just doesn't have anywhere to go. I know this fact because the number of times I pulled the water out of the system and then couldn't put them back into the system. Very annoying. Okay. Okay, so I need maintenance. I need parallel. Please make me many more of those. This one has a steel pipe in it. And ME output hatch. Is that it? Is that all I want? Or do I just want to upgrade the power? That could be my first check, actually, because we're negative, right? Oh, maybe we are keeping up. Oh, it is keeping up. Okay, no, I don't have to worry about this just yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're stable. Yeah, okay. So because they're turning on and off as needed. But we should upgrade their power level. Okay, so now we have Stibnite for Stibnite. Oh, so how do we want to do this? I guess there's a chance of getting it from part of the processing as well. But Stibnite itself doesn't have any uses other than being... So I can centrifuge it to get the antimony direct. Oh, interesting. Okay. I challenge you to keep the antimony part of the processing line all house within Greg Tech. Well, that's how we've been doing it. Isn't there another way to... Was there another way to get antimony? Oh, I guess you could do it through chemical? How what, Cat? How which? Oh, how did I not have copper? Because I haven't I've had Silk Touch for as long as I've been building, right? So You know, it makes sense that some of those older things were not in the system. It's fine. Okay. Antimony shifting the trioxide to trifluoride, getting closer to catalyst we need for the Naquadah line. So this is a chemical reactor. Okay. So it's our chemical trioxide. And hydrofluoric acid. I'll leave those two up there for now. Okay, fluid. You got 2 items and a fluid in for an item out. Oh, you're a gross recipe in terms of channels. Okay, sure. Oh, I didn't end up using this one, did I? No, right, so this is actually kind of perfect. So the antimony trioxide dust. And then this is going to be the antimony trifluoride. This is, let's put a drive in before we go finishing up the recipe there. Otherwise it'll start crafting at breakneck speed before it can register whether it's got any. Okay. So yes, less than 1,000, and then we need hydrofluoric acid. Does that need a channel or anything? No. And that outputs water and dust. Oh, it makes 100. This is ridiculous. It's so fast. I didn't even see it craft. That's how quick it was. Okay. Fluoroantimonic acid. We now we have fluoroantimonic acid. This is the catalyst. We don't have it yet. How do we make it? Sir, how do we make it? More hydrofluoric acid and more dust. Why don't I just put double the hydrofluoric acid in the first one? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, dust in. Okay, we're gonna. We're going to dust in, hydrofluoric acid in, and what are we pulling out? This one, and hydrogen gas. Okay. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So the stocking hatch in the middle, stocking bus on the outside, and then this also needs an ME out for the No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Save the channels, district. Save the channels. Okay, so you need hydrofluoric acid. And you need a drive for this new fluid. Okay, so this is fluorite demonic acid. Okay, so you are less than 1,000. Low. Okay, and you take that. At least that's not as crazy fast. Okay. Yeah, that's actually... I mean, it's still 4 ticks. It should be... I guess it's not making a full... It's a bucket every 4 ticks. Hmm. I'm intrigued why my fluorine gas is so low. We might want to up our fluorite stock. Ooh, it's already at 1,000. Okay. Okay. What do we... Naquadah dust. Naquadah is going to be extremely vital component in this tier as well as future tiers. Naquadah, or NAC, in short, is used. It's very for as far as the ZPM and onwards. If you know the origins of Naquadah, then all of these references make sense. Okay. Naquadah. I have a whole shit ton of Naquadah ore from Stargate Journey. Oh no, that's Greg Tech Naquadah. So how do we get the dust? How do you want me to acquire the dust? Ooh, that looks like an interesting recipe. This is what we want to make. Ore processing plant. This needs ZPM. Requires research. Can we do this? This needs the ZPM components. Can I do these? I can. Just thinking out loud here. That's a whole lot of work though. What is this? This is osmiridium? Osmiridium, okay. What are you guys? Europium. Nope, can't do that yet. Oh, europium. Can't cheese europium either. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Europium needs a fusion reactor, which in terms of the quest is here. And there's that indium, tin, barium, titanium, cuprate dust that we were looking at. Okay, so we're just gonna have to process what we've got for now. We want as much enriched Naquadah dust as we can get. And oh, but these Naquadah coils, tritium coils, okay. Yeah, we can't do this yet. So how do we get the Naquadah for the Naquadah coils? How do we do the coils? Naquadah coil block. Osmium foil. Tungsten steel liquid. Oh, sorry, osmium foil. Naquadah wire. But if I can't make the ingot, how do I do that? Liquid Naquadah. Oh, okay. That no, okay. So doing it. Okay, so we can do. So we can do that version. We can't do. Oh, this is straight up as an EBF. Okay. How do we want to do this? Let's process a little bit to begin with. Where is the... It's not in this chapter. I don't see it there either. Okay, so... Or processor. ZPM. Okay, so I've got to get to the ZPM bits first. Ah, Schweppes. Okay. The ZPM robot arm can transfer 16 stacks of items per second. Mamma mia. That's a whole process. Okay. And we need to make the other ones for a change. Okay. Okay. So, do I have a spare slot for Naquadah? I don't. That's unfortunate. Can I craft on demand? Probably not. Naquadah. Channel 2. These are all channel 2. We can craft on demand to begin with. Okay, let's do... and this already has helium in it for cooling, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. It does. It's on top. Yeah, okay. Let's put Naquadah in storage. We're gonna want Naquadah ingots and Naquadah dust. And that's just gonna come from normal line, okay. Yeah. Okay, so Naquadah dust, Naquadah ingots. Okay. Oh, we need to crush some Naquadah first. I'm just going to use this setup here. This will be fast enough for what we're testing, right? Everything burns to life. Let me up. And then, ooh, okay. Making cassiterite dust, barite dust. It's got nowhere to go. How's that making barite dust? Oh, because it does. That's actually hilarious. Stone and sulfur dust. Okay, both of them are well and truly taken care of. Okay, so we've got 3 more dusts here. No, we already did the Naquadah dust. I just need the other 2. Barite and cassiterite. No, they live over here. Oop, too far. Now I'm not just outputting all the... I'm not just outputting all the Naquadah. Okay, so that needs an expansion card. Nope, one expansion card. Consider it a Naquadah. Right, I was like, why is that not going anywhere? Wait, is this one the one that just burial? It is the right. Right. Oh, I missed the enriched Naquadah dust. Yeah, it's definitely a journey cat. Enriched Naquadah. You've already unlocked this chapter though. You did it yesterday. Oh no, you were in the same spot I was this morning. You still have to finish the chips. Yeah. Sorry. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Okay, Naquadah. So touch the dust. I already touched the dust, of course. Touch the ingot. Yeah. Naquadah ingot. Okay. Now we get to upgrade to the Naquadah doped crystals. These make more silicon bulls, right? Yeah. You're gonna want to build them though, just because like you've seen how fast some of these crafts are now. It's just crazy. Like by the time I finished setting up a machine and it already had like, what was the one I made that had like 2,000 items in it before I finished setting up? It was ridiculous. But yeah, this is like, this is wild. This is wild, I tells you. Okay, so let's look at yeah. Can you do on request for the with refined storage? Like with the requesters? There's a similar block in refined storage, isn't there? Where you can request to keep a certain number of items in stock. Okay, gallium arsenide. Right, which we just did. Yeah, so it'll just craft it in whatever size is for the recipes that you've got set up. That makes sense. What does this want me to do? Gallium arsenide dust. Where's that come from? Where's the small pile come from? Where does the small pile come from? Oh, because that gets used to make the one that we're making at the moment. Right. Is this a recipe that's been broken forever? It really is, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one of the recipes that got lost when we moved. But I had 100 bulls, so I didn't notice. Circuit 1. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we're going to replace this recipe with the new one. Okay. So let's put a bulk in it for it. Now that also had block of silicon. I don't know which one we've got. I assume the gallium arsenite's got a home. But let's just confirm. Yeah, that's got a home. Okay, block of silicon. We already keep those in stock. Yes. Right, because we've been using them for cutting. That's for, yeah, okay, so let's use that version. Yeah, okay. So I just need to set up a bulk for the new bull. And then we'll go upgrade some recipes, but let's replace this one first. So first up, let's get the argon in here. Oh my lordy. Sir. Okay. Output hatch. Okay, what are you making? You're making arsenic trioxide. That uses liquid oxygen and makes sulfur dioxide. Okay. So we're going to replace this input hatch with a stocking hatch. And we'll give it liquid oxygen and we'll give it argon. Much better. You're good. You are gonna have blocks of silicon. No, you're also the wrong thing. Upgrading everything as we go. Okay. You have blocks of silicon. You have that one. You have Naquadah. Okay. And you have 100 of those to make. 94 seconds. Whew. Except if I upgrade that. I know I just lost resources there, but I'm fine. It's fine. I'm over the what's an extra craft between friends kind of deal, right? Okay. And now it's 47 seconds. A much better number. Still gross, but it's still but it's better. Okay. I think the output side of this was fine, right? Output hatch, yeah. New facades. Yes and no. I need to, because I need to be able to see underneath to edit the level emitter. So I'm okay with it being a bit jank. Although I do wish I could do the level emitter somewhere a little bit more visible. Like maybe if I'd done it sticking up and pointing into the machine, but I think that would look really weird. Because underneath is just a little awkward. I do wish there was a better way of doing it. Oh my goodness. 47 seconds with TPS of this speed is a long time. Oops, we've got to unlock it first. We've got one. What don't we have in stock? Gallium arsenide. Okay. Oh, and apparently the silicon. Oh, silicon. Pretty sure I need to do. This is one of the ones that I didn't replace. You don't need a lot. You just need a few. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to need... no, I need to replace the other bull because we're not going to make the other bull anymore. No, it's not... It's not made anymore, but I need the gallium arsenide. Oh, so the gallium. No, okay, so you weren't. Right, I wasn't making the small parts of gallium arsenide anymore. Right. So. Yeah, so that's what needs to go in here. Need to keep 100 of those. We don't need a lot. At least not for now. We may need more later. Okay, and now that should now obviously we'll run out of Naquadah at some point in the future, but we'll hopefully before we run out of Naquadah. I mean, I could run another line through here. Well, I probably will need to actually, because we'll need to do more coils. But we are only keeping 100. It should be fine. So I guess the question is, what am I replacing? To get well, I guess we don't need to replace them until we run out of those ones. Probably should have lowered the limit I was holding at some point there. Because one of these becomes 32. One of these becomes 64, right? Yeah, I guess I'll just wait until we run out, eh? Okay. So this is where we're starting to. Okay. So impure enriched Naquadah solution bucket. This is using a large converter to mix Naquadah dust and the fluoro acid. We'll need 3 rosters, which okay. To EBF to recoup some hydrochloric acid as well as a titanium ingot. Save the impure Naquadah as we further process the Naquadah. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so you can come off my list. I don't have to worry about that until I run out. You get on my list. Oh, and then this is where we now get extra titanium from. Ah, okay. Okay, so I've got 3 new products we've got to deal with. 1 dust and 2. Now, I don't technically want to avoid these. But I do need to be aware that they may back up. But I guess if we're processing that at all, it won't matter. We should be good. Okay, so the first one is the impure enriched Naquadah solution. And then this is impure Naquadah solution. Okay. So, yeah, so let's do first one up here. So to get this, we needed hatch and then what are we doing here? That gets centrifuged, that gets centrifuged, and you go off to the EBF for titanium. Okay. So let's so you're gonna output 2 items as well. That's annoying. Channels, it's all about channels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Welcome back, JC. You feeling better? I hope so. Okay, so stocking. Hatch. Yeah, no. All good. I get you. And then a bus. Okay, so this is gonna have Naquadah dust. And this is going to have the fluoro, that one. Oh, and you need to only craft all the time. Right? All the time. I don't... Yeah. You need to... I don't know how to do this. This is going to have 3 outputs. So let's do this. Let's go you and you. You're never going to not run, right? Oh no, but we're also using Naquadah. Do I get... Okay, so impure Naquadah solution becomes what? Naquadah solution becomes acetic Naquadah solution, becomes Naquadah sulfate dust, which becomes Naquadah. Oh no, it becomes Naquadah. But that's something else. Oh, it's impure Naquadah solution. I read that wrong. I should go rename that. Let's get this right, otherwise we'll never find things. Oh, you're going just a little too hard for me, Mr. Music. Naquadah. Liquid impure Naquadah solution. So, okay, so what I'm trying to work out is, should I be keeping Naquadah dust or should I be processing all the Naquadah dust? I think I want to process... So, yeah, because we need Naquadah ingots for the Naquadah coils, which is the next tier of coil. Now, can I get the... So I can't get the liquid Naquadah from anything else. Yeah, and we absolutely need the Naquadah. Okay, so... A2 blocks can transfer up to 8 channels, Pokemon. So you're going to have 8 drive bays next to each other, all connected to one cable. If you have more than 8, then you need to use dense cables and you need more than one connection point. Yeah, so interfaces or pattern providers, you can pass a channel through it, but it'll only pass up to 8 channels. So yeah, the drives, that's why I've got my drives. So I've got 16 drives, right? Technically it only needs 2 connections, but I've got 16 drives on that side as well. So I could technically do every other side on this, but it's just 4 on each. And that takes up the full 32 channels. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 8 connection, 8 connection, 8 connection, 8 connection. Each one of these, even though it's a dense cable and it technically does 32, the machine that it connects to only passes through 8, right? So that, and that uses up one of the channels. So technically there's only 7 past that point. So yeah, but this, the way these are connected, they'll power them all. And these ones are the same, but they're just connected from behind. Okay, I think what I'll do is if I've got over, say, 100 Naquadah, I'm going to run it for now. Mouthful of alphabet soup. Welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. Please pick a better username. Oh yeah, no, I definitely take advantage of stretching it out for sure. Okay, so let's say if we've got more than, I mean, probably go more than 1,000, but for right now, we'll just go if it's more than 100. And then what is this? Does this need a channel? No. But it does need LUV power, which is why this isn't doing anything. LUV power. JT for short? Okay. Is that one of those, I can't get my username, I hate everything, I'm gonna just dump letters into the slot until I get something it will let me do? Because I've definitely had those moments. Okay. There we go. That's running now. So, and that should still leave. We'll probably need it to leave more than 100. But for right now, let's just, so that was the impure enriched, impure Naquadah, and the, what's the other one? The titanium tetrafluoride. Okay, so let's chuck that there. Enriched. And there we go. Fair enough. Well, welcome JT. Appreciate the follow. Okay, I think we'll do it that way. And we'll up that limit when we actually are processing Naquadah more. We'll probably set that to 1,000 or 10,000, right? So that leaves enough buffer to make ingots and bulls, because we need the ingots for the bulls, and then the rest can be processed. Box storage drives? Yeah, for sure, for sure. That makes sense. That makes sense, Pokemon. Wow, it's 2 seconds even with... Okay, so that's, okay, now that's off because it's, yeah, we're less than 100. Okay, cool. Thank you for giving me a whole tank of enriched Naquadah solution. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Spinning up. Increasing the RPMs. Use centrifuge minimum tier of EV to spin out of the... Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing next. Now, for the titanium, We currently have the magnesium. I'm gonna pull that out of here for now. Let's swap this out for a stocking bus. And we're gonna pull in this one first, and then the magnesium. I just did the same thing I just did, didn't I? I put the wrong thing there. Get out of there. You. Stocking bus. So this one first, and then the magnesium. Ooh, 115,000. So it should, in theory, use this one first, I believe. Now you don't need a channel, but you do need hydrogen, which we don't have. Liquid hydrogen. Seriously, I don't want to swap this one out as well. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, so this should use the titanium trifluoride first. Hydrofluoric acid. Guess I need to have a output hatch, sorry, on this now. In case it wants to expel fluids. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think that's okay. We'll find out. Let's find out. Titanium. Oh no, it's using the... Why is it using the titanium? I'll take you out. Can you... I see you do know how to do that. Why didn't you do that first? Okay, we don't have enough Naquadah to rely entirely on that for right now, so I guess we'll just leave it like it was. But at least they're being processed there, so that's fine. Oh, this is not fast enough. So you need to be upgraded. You're an old school single power supply. You do not keep up, my friend. I guess we'll just chuck another EV hatch in you for now. And we'll just pretend like everything's okay. Oh, well, that's annoying. So, you need to... rejig. There we go. Okay, so let's do that now. So let's turn that stuff into something else. So both of these get spun. So I'm going to do this on this side. Because it was both of them, right? Centrifuge. Centrifuge, yes. Give me another one of them. And I need vibration casings. That might be enough. Parallel. Maintenance hatch. UV power. What else does this need? Oh, pipes. Steel pipes. Okay. So, let's do this the same, but opposite. Well, that's fine. I'll fix it. Now we're going to want a stocking hatch on each of these. So we want the two separate fluids. Sure, I'll just chuck them both in the middle there. We'll need... So, yeah, that's all there is to this one. This one's not very complicated. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, we need output. Now, what is this output? So this outputs fluid and items. Fluid and items. Okay, so we need... We'll need a bus and a hatch, which we can share between the two machines. Outputs are fine to share. Nope. Yeah. Okay. One there. Yeah. Hatches, buses. We need... Oh, I did them in the middle? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'll do that. We won't do it in the back. We'll do it in the middle. And it does the big ring around. Nope. go. Energy in the bottom. So for these, we'll just rotate them to face this way. Nope, that's not what I want. I want them to face up, sorry. Okay, and then you go like that. Yeah, if my memory serves, I think this goes like this. And then I fill in the top. Yep, that was right. Oh, I had just enough. Okay, let's face this one this way. Okay, so this is going to be... How do we... Yeah. I guess this one's going to be on the red layer. So enrich and impure. So you're going... Can I do that? I can. Good. And that one. And then I want... but they won't work until they're plugged in. Gosh darn. Okay, hang on. Okay. It's always the... It's always the way! No. There we go. Okay, so... I think... 903C. Yeah, 903C. 903C. Where is that? Let's do the one. Okay. It's double blue 903C. Where are we going to find that one? Double blue. No. Different double blue. Nice, nice. Oh, no, that's not the one. Oh, 903C, found it. Gimme. Oh, hang on, I just want to see. That is only using like 6 channels, yeah. Too far. Lovely, lovely. Oh, can't get out there. Now, we want throughput monitors. So this one is the impure. Now I know this isn't making the impure, it's just going to show me how much is in stock. So similar to this one here, this just shows me how much endstone we have. Why is that not running? I have to double check that. Okay, lock that. Lock that. Why are you... Insert us above 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, can you not output what you're trying to output? Did I mess up the outputs on this one? Oh, like not give it any? No, it's got an output there. Why is it not? Endstone dust. Endstone dust. Does it need to be programmed with a channel? Endstone dust. Centrifuge. Helium gas. And 3 items. No special features. Oh, it reminds me of it. Oh, is there no power? Should I not power it? No, it's powered. Output bus is online. Output hatch is online. I don't have the endstone dust in here, folks. Yeah, so this one runs whenever we've got over 1,000 endstone dust. So these will be the same. But these will run all the time because there's no other use for this stuff. Just needs to be centrifuged. So, question is, why are you not running? Centrifuge. Oh, we get more of the antimony trifluoride dust back. Interesting. So that's a new one that needs to be stored. And that's a new one that needs to be stored. And the Naquadah solution needs to be stored. And the enriched Naquadah solution. But why are they not? Oh, have I not given these guys? I haven't given these guys power. That's why they're not running. It's fine, folks. I know what I'm talking about. You'd think after all this time, I'd be getting it right by now. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, they're nice and long crafts. Okay, we're gonna go get homes for all these new items. So the wonderful thing about the buses is they'll just keep stocking the buses on the machines until there's somewhere for the system to put them. Okay, so we've got Naquadah solution and enrich Naquadah. Plus we've got this new Whoosy What's It's and this one. Yeah, that one is the enriched Naquadah. And this one is the Naquadah. I got that wrong again before, didn't I? This one. Oh no, I got it right. Never mind. Enrich and Naquadah. And then these two ingots go in here. Yep. And they've all been found. And they are both out of resources for processing. Okay, so I should be able to touch the tritium. Nope, what else called? Trinium. Trinium. Touch the tritium. Give me more trinium. I like it. Okay, so now we need to make Naquadah coil blocks. Okay. Osmium foil. Okay, so that's all done for now. So Naquadah coil blocks. That's fine. That needs that one. That needs... you're never going to use that much, folks. What are you doing that uses that much? It's crazy talk. Stuffing things? Stuffing things. Still core shenanigans. Liquid tungsten steel. Tungsten steel? Tungsten steel. We don't have that in its liquid form. So you will have to be extracted. Hello? Where's the ingot? Hello? Where's the ingot? There we go. Whew. Hey, this one. Right, yeah. I mean, if you got the storage, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, extractor for this fluid. Let's, before I get too excited, put that in storage. Liquid tungsten steel. Liquid tungsten steel. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You know, you go big. I just don't see ever getting, like, using that many items, so I've been burned by TPS too many times. I think that's the problem. And anything that is overkill, unless it's actually being used, I'm risk averse kind of thing. I mean, it's a hell of a lot of fun to do it. I'm just scared that I'm going to break everything if I do. You know? It's all going to go downhill. Okay, so this goes here. We need to add another fluid here. This is going to need another stocking input, my dudes. I only have one slot left. Oh, we've got good servers, Meat Weasel. Yeah. We're running quite beefy machines. Why are we not getting any liquid tungsten steel? Did I do that wrong? Oh, it's making 16 buckets. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then this recipe goes in here. Then we put the foils and the wires. Oh, wires, I don't... Oh. Wires, I need to go redo that. Let me go do that first. So, we don't put wires on bulk drives. No worries, you have a great afternoon. I'll catch you later. Or back in 5 minutes even. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Naquadah wire. Okay. Now we can put the wire mill in here. 2x. And then C10 with all of my friends. Now we should master. No, I don't have. No, I do. I can do this now. We need to. Niobium titanium. Yes, it's very confusing. I do have these things. No, I've gone too far. Niobium titanium wire. So then we're going to do... Doesn't matter which one we do because we're taking off that one. Cables. Two X wire. That gets that one. And this one gets... titanium cable and 2x. Okay. So now, two things we should be able to do. Grab this. So this lets us do 16 recipes at once. Oh, which we're not going to have in the multi-block machines. I don't know if I've got them under casings or controllers. Casings, do you have the... You don't. Controllers? Oh, you do? Oh, look, I've got them all in there already. Lovely. Okay. So now I should be able to craft master parallel controllers. So it's 16 things run at once. Oh, although that could be a power problem. Interesting. We might have to deal with that next. I just got to remember that that's a thing now. Oh, I guess it'll show up when I look at parallel, right? And that will remind me. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's all done. So now Naquadah coils. Naquadah coils. Now, how many do we need and what do we need them for? For trinium sulfide ingots. Where do you get built? You get built on an EBF. I hate everything about that. Fine. Naquadah coils. Okay, so let's start with 16. Let's make it. Oh, see, what was I saying about not having enough Naquadah? Okay, start with 8. We'll start with 10, and I'll make some more Naquadah. I might just do a bunch of Naquadah. And the problem is it's going to get converted into the other stuff, but... and then I need another 6. Come on, Naquadah dust. You can craft faster than that. It will soon, folks. It will soon. We're almost there. Oh no, we're not going to get. Well, I may, depending on how this week goes, I may try and get the assemblers set up for these guys, all the ZPM components. 6 more. Because that's going to be setting up more of these, right? With the new recipes. Oh no, Europeum. No, we can't do that. No, never mind. Gotta get to here first. Okay, so let's start building this. I guess we're gonna build one here. Heat blocks, EBF, because we can't. Can we do the rotary yet? Can we do this one? Ooh, look at the size of that thing! Naquadah alloy frame. Oh, not yet. Once we've got the Naquadah, I guess then we can make that. Holy! I don't know where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks tall. I don't know if we'll be using that. Dang. And what is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wide. So that's the upgrade to these guys, the EBFs. That allows you to do parallel crafting and you just crafts faster. We might make one of them. Naquadah Spring, ZPM. ruthenium, tritium, americium, neutronate wire. That's UHV stuff. So we're a ways from that. We can't do that yet. Oh, that's UHV. That's endgame. Okay, fine. That's fine. Whew. Okay, so yeah, so we will make an EBF. Last first. I'll grab one of those. We will grab some LUV because it needs all the power. We also need to cool the hot ingots, so we'll need to make a freezer as well. Oh, can we do the better blast? Can we make the blast freezer yet? Blast freezer. You need the ZPM field generator, so not quite yet. Is that really? Can I? Yeah, I can't make that. Oh, I can make. Can I do the liquid? I can do the liquid. Okay. Okay, so we can make this stuff. Except we don't have. No. Never mind. We can't make any of that. Okay, so we can't make the bulk blast chiller either. Oh, dang. Yeah, no, okay. Okay, so we're just doing our little vacuum freezer. All right, just a little vac freezer. It's fine. Maintenance. What do we need? We need hatches and buses and stocking. So we're making what are we making? Trinium ingot? That's what I'm making? Trinium ingot. Why is it locked? Oh, because I haven't touched the Naquadah. That's fine. Trinium ingot. So that goes. So that needs liquid helium. And it needs argon gas on channel 2. 50-second craft. God gosh. Where do I get the tritium dust from? Tritium dust. Oh, that's an ore. Oh, do I have hold up. Raw tritium. Where are you? Where did you? Oh, you don't come from anything. Where does tritium dust come from? Oh, do I centrifuge something? More squishy. Electrolyze something. What am I missing here? Am I not? Take the tritium sulfide and put it in the EBF. Oh, with zinc. Oh, I missed that recipe. Right. Oh, I was looking for the liquid version. Right. Oh no. Oh, I clicked that. Why did I not see that? Because there's a second page and I'm done. It's fine, folks. It's fine. So we need this dude and this dude. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. These Naquadah coils are taking their sweet time. What? Where's the... Oh, because you're all in the one bloody machine. Learn to round robin. And you go there. Okay. Stock. Split. Oh, never mind. Okay. So. What am I doing? Okay, EBF. Leave a gap. There. And we want stocking bus. we want just a output hatch, output bus. Oh, you also make zinc sulfide. Okay. And you're gonna make hot tritium. Okay. Interesting. Okay, there's gonna be some shenanigans going on here for sure. So you go there. I want a hatch, not a batch, a hatch. We need fluids. Oh, this one didn't use fluid, did it? No, but you know, if we're gonna build things, we're gonna build them right. We're gonna put a fluid hatch in the middle. Then where did I do power on those? I did power on this side. Okay, gonna do that. Power in the middle there. The first 10 done. We've got to hold all 16 though, folks. So we've got to be patient. Otherwise, the quest won't continue. Okay. Oh, I need a muffler as well. So we want our output here. Oh, no, outputs are on the front. Okay. Output on the outside. Can they share a muffler? Multi-box sharing is enabled. I could do a shared muffler in the middle rather than having to do separate ones. I guess that's where I'm outputting to though, so no, never mind. Okay, you go there. You there. Okay, and then what have we got here? Aluminium crates. And LV bus. You're not gonna let me do what I wanted to do, that's fine. No. Okay, and then I need we're gonna need both an output bus and an output hatch here because we're gonna need also to bring in helium. Did I not get frostproof? Okay. All the bits and bobs. User like that. We'll go our output hatch, output bus. Maintenance goes there. Oh, maintenance goes there too. I was like, I forgot maintenance for this guy. We got our rest of our Naquadah coils. So there's our 16 Naquadah coils. Ooh, the black looks cool. Okay. And then I don't need anything too fancy here other than helium. which we'll chuck in the top because we need a helium hatch for in. And then I need an out as well, which I've forgotten about. Because that fluid's got to get back out again when it's in its gas form. Okay. That was not what I wanted. They're energy hatches, that's why. They're not doing shit. Should I really not get converters? Should I really grab all energy? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Nope. Down. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm almost done. I just oops, I mean I've done the Naquadah. Vacuum. Also I put in the I put it in the controller there. There we go. Oh my goodness. Kadiana. Coming in with a content drop. My goodness. Let's put that up on the wall, folks. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. What's the date? 22nd. The content? Oh, again? Hang on. Hey, I know what's happening here, folks. She's being a silly Billy. She's being a silly Billy. Yeah, there's number 3. Yeah. We're gonna have a 4th one? Is there gonna be a 4th one? Are you just flexing there, young lady? There's number 4. In true shenanigans fashion, dropping dulcet tones worth of content. What? What's going on? There's more? Fish is dropping content too? You people are too kind. I need more signs. Hang on. Now I need more signs. Wait. What are these made out of? Crimson. Crimson sign. It's all the content. I guess we do them out here? No, not there. Come back. Kariana, Fisher, so kind. So kind, peoples. Hang on, I need more signs. Wait, more signs. Sticks. Oh, they don't go anywhere. Oh, no. More signs. I don't have sticks. Stupid game. Sticks. Oak. I don't have oak. Spruce. That'll do me. Sticks. Okay. Give me some signs. There we go. That'll do. That'll work. No. Apparently I can't. This is awkward. Hang on. I'm getting there. Wait, I've got so many signs to make at once here. Okay, now I need to find glow squid ink. Where am I gonna find that? Oh, we got heaps. I need 5 of them. 5 of them. You have 576,006. Do I need some? Why? See, I don't understand. Why do you have 500 and... I mean, I have 10 million white wool. Why do I have 10 million white wool? What is going on? Okay. So, first up, I need to type this 3 more times. Katiana, the content. 2025-06-22. Okay. Cat, that is very kind. Thank you for everything you bring to our community. This is too kind. Too kind. And then Fish is sneaking in here. Why is that not letting me do that? Why is it not letting me? 2760. 2760. Why is it not letting me change the color? Oh, there we go. Now it's letting me work to it. There we go. And Fisher, always lurking. I appreciate the lurks, my friend. This is very kind. Hanging out in chat, whether you chat or not, it means a lot, folks. It means a lot. It helps raise us up the rankings on the page where you view the people streaming the things and the stuff, and maybe someone new will see us as a result. But that's very kind. That's 250,000 channel points dropped right there, folks. Just, you know, casually in the last 30 seconds or so. You know, as one does. My goodness. You kids is crazy. Crazy, I tells ya. So many channel points. But no, seriously. Very, very kind of both of you. I appreciate that so much. No, not that many? No. 50,000 each. Cat dropped 4. And you dropped it once. 250,000. Yeah. I guess that's not many when you think about it. I'm just glad, you know, Captive was distracted and Potox is at work and JC's saving his up. You know, otherwise we'd still be having people redeeming channel points. Okay, what were we doing? We were building our Naquadah. Ooh, it's so pretty and black. I need to hook this up. I am now down to 37 points. You saving us the next pack? Yeah, that's fair, Jesse. That's fair. Okay, so now let's plug this in. We do have a point here. Oh, I need to plug these in. So we have power. And this is blue. The blue down here, baby, not red. Blue. No worries, Kat. You enjoy your stream. I probably won't be going for much longer. I just want to kind of see where this little bit takes us. I'm pretty sure, you know, somewhere here we'll probably hit a roadblock. It's probably going to be this, the fine European wire. I've got to get into this, and I'm not starting that today. Yeah, we're not starting this today, even though it would be great to. It's that's going to take me another like 2 hours to set up. And I don't think we can do that because we've got, yeah, I think this becomes next week's problem. Laser source, laser power, and fusion reactors. Although we might be able to do this now, the UH pick wafer, we might try and get that done before we finish up. I just don't think I don't think we'll get to this one though. Yeah. Yeah, next week will be reactors. But yeah, let's just see if we can get this little line here finished, and then we'll be over to see you shortly. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna pull a thick line off there. But yeah, I am hungry now that you've said that. I'm like, I could go some food. Food sounds like a lovely idea. So let's do the same deal we did there, and we'll boop up the side because we need to get. So this is gonna have to do 3 things here, right? We've got to pull off that line, but we also have to pull the zinc stuff off there. Oh, I need an anchor. And we'll have to do a filter to make sure that things go where they're meant to go. Otherwise, it gets messy. Trust me. Okay, and then I guess you can just go like that. As if we're going to do another... Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so... for right now, we'll give you power like so. Go creative. And then you, same deal. Oh, I need to bring cables even further up the wall. Okay. Yeah, we can still make that work. You're gonna go there, and we'll do like that. That'll do. Okay. I think that's everything here. So we take the tritiums. Let's hang on. Emitter. So you are going to be tritium ingots. Do the 1,000 limit we've done for most things. I mean, some of these limits we are starting to increase, but we'll start it at 1,000, see how we go. Because we need to know if we can actually make them, right? And I certainly don't have Naquadah production yet. I need to... I might set up a separate... Oh, we'll get to that in a second. So that's done. Okay, we need a controller on there. This is going to be so slow, even though it's as fast as it can be. Okay, so we're going to pull in zinc dust, which I think we've got. Yep, 13,000. And that. Okay. Ooh, I like the white. Oh, it's a 19-second craft. Okay. So, you... Output hatch. Oh, I put 2 output hatches. I don't need that one. This does need liquid helium though. We'll just leave that like that for a second. Yeah, okay, so that did what I was trying to avoid. So see how it's put the hot tritium and the zinc sulfide in there? What we're going to do, I'm going to grab an import bus, and we're going to limit that to the zinc sulfide. But we're also going to grab a filter, an item filter, and we're going to grab a hot canthol, and we're going to filter allow list. Yeah. And then we're going to put that on the input side. And then we can configure it to insert. I think that's right. So now if we grab these items and put them there, they go up into there, right? So they're now able to go in there, but these are not. And the reason these are sitting here is because they don't have anywhere to be stored. So let's quickly go add these on here. Zinc sulfide, which will probably get used for something. And the tritium. Oh, I really like this white. Like this kind of silvery color. That's really cool. Okay, and then I do need to refix that. And now you're able to make the tritium ingots because you have helium gas. Breaking that down, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we've got our tritium ingots. So let's look at the, okay, so that's done. So the zinc sulfide gets electrolyzed back into zinc and sulfide. That's it. That's all that does. Okay, so let's go put that in with the others. Over here. You don't really need to be stored anywhere. You can just, yep, immediately get processed back. Okay, so zinc sulfide's taken care of, and we now have tritium ingots. We don't have many. You know, we've got 6, but 6 is better than 0. Okay. Claim that. Yeah. Claim that. Oh, we've got a lot now. Naquadah alloy dust is very important for us to be able to make components for multi-blocks and other machines. It will allow... Well, you will need a lot of Naquadah alloy. Okay. So we can make all the Naquadah alloy frames needed for the rotary hearth. Right. Nac alloy. Yeah, what am I looking at? I'm looking at the dust. Nac alloy dust. Oh, okay. Okay, so osmiridium dust and tritium dust, we're gonna have to go set up those, and that's on 2. Do we want to do that, or do we want to crush the already melted down osmiridium? Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure osmiridium is... Yeah, I've already got the ingots made. And they're made here rather than dust. So the question is, do I macerate this or do I just make more dust? Well, the tritium I have to macerate because we don't have tritium ore, right? There wasn't a way of getting. I guess if you do get the. Oh no, that was a bad choice. Shouldn't have clicked on that. It'll be fine. I just have to wait a second, folks. Don't click on anything else in the meantime. Yeah, so tritium dust is going to be grind down the ingots. Hello, ingots? Where are you? It's not grind down the ingots. Squishy is with a hydrate. I'm out though. It's empty. Can's empty, Squishy. This one's not cold. Oh, that's part grinding? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, that one's not as cold. Oh, macerator. Right. Fair enough. Okay, so that, and I guess we'll just set up a mixer recipe. That's fine. Okay, so you grind those. Yeah, that's fine. And you're a C1 and you were a C2. Osmiridium dust, tritium dust, and Naquadah alloy dust. Okay. I don't know how much of that we're going to need, but I'll just make one for now. I've got to process this 16,000 Naquadah we've got and set up a void miner for more Naquadah. Oh no, I did that, didn't I? We did these. No, that was Stibnite. How did we? Naquadah. Nope, so raw Naquadah. And plutonium. Okay. That I'll definitely set up before next week. Oh, it's only a 20% chance. Oh, but it's 20% chance to get 9. That's fine. Oh, it's 3. Right. Oh, okay. 3 different chances of getting Naquadah. Oh, neat. At least that's in the ore veins. So Naquadah alloy dust. Heidelberg and Naquadah plates with ZPM machine hulls. And you're gonna need. Okay, hang on. Naquadah alloy ingot. You get frosted, but I could do you here direct rather than. Okay. Okay, this is starting to fall into. It gets messy territory. Because I'm not making enough Naquadah. Okay, let's call it here then, folks. Because I'm gonna have to be processing Naquadah to run this, and I'm not. So, and does this Naquadah alloy need the? That needs Naquadah coils. Okay, so my goal before next week will be to set up a void miner for the Naquadah and at least process enough that we can get we can upgrade coils. Because I'm probably going to need to go through and upgrade a few. Because like if I want to do Naquadah in this block, I've got to upgrade all the coils in this whole bank, right? That's like 40 something coils or 52 coils or something. Naquadah in Europe, yeah. And yeah, we'll also want obviously enough Naquadah to be making a stockpile of tritium. So I will aim, that'll be my goal for between streams, is get the void miner up and running and get a Naquadah line processing, so that for next week we should have a stockpile of tritium, a stockpile of Naquadah alloy, and hopefully some more upgraded coil blocks, and then we can take on this stuff next week. So there's the I think the reactor. I'd like to look at this power transfer stuff as well, the laser stuff. But yeah, reactor and the ZPM energy hatch will be our goal for Saturday, I think. So that we can start making europium. Because europium is our next big bottleneck. But folks, it is 3:30, so let's go show Kat some love. It's her last stream before she goes on vacation. She won't be with us next weekend. So, oops, where is she? There she is. So, yeah, she's working on very similar. She unlocked the ZPM chapter last night as well. So, more Greg Tech for the afternoon. But yeah, we'll be back next weekend, Friday, with some more Core Keeper. We'll go see what we can do about finding some more resources and fighting that big old boss that was chasing us around the map. And then, yeah, we'll dive into the fusion reactors here in the ZPM chapter next week. But folks, for now, I'm going to love you to catch you all next time. Say hi, Cat, for me. I'll see you next weekend.